Alright, give me a second. So I've been having an issue all day with USB-C connections and the fact that they like to go bloop, and pretend that they're still connected even though they're not. My phone has been plugged in all day and is at like 28% power because I thought it was charging, but it wasn't. For anybody out there that works for a company that makes cell phones, please, for Christ's sake, stop using USB-C. It doesn't work. Anyway, wireless charging. If you have a phone that does that, that's the way to go. Okay. Scratch the head through the hat. This kind of almost sort of works. Anyway. Alright, so in Sound Mind, we are playing very clearly in the mind of a psychotherapist who is kind of losing his marbles, and the story up to so far has been apparently a big box mart and a huge pharmaceutical chain had moved into a small town and basically started contaminating everyone with some kind of oddball psychoactive compound that basically takes whatever kind of neuroses they have and like amplifies it through the roof. We play as Desmond Wales, who is a psychotherapist, and I am... Game! Stop it! I'm pretty sure that he's being haunted by his own guilt, which is trying to kill him. Which is why all of his patients somehow live in the same apartment building that he does. Even though they're like, somebody lived on a ranch out in the middle of, southern Afghanistan. Excuse me while I smack my cup into the mic. Okay, so we has gun. We has shotgun. We were crazy pill. Flare gun, gas mask, okay. Yeah, the controls of this game are a little fucked up, so kind of like Grand Theft Auto, B is reload on an Xbox One controller. That's going to be circle on a PlayStation controller. That's going to be whatever the fuck you want to map it to on keyboard. It's weird. Okay, Max Nygaard, blah, 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 blah. We did that last time. Okay, has a bad case of impulse control, anger management issues, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Hi, Kitty.
Next time, I'm petting you.
Kinky. Okay, so... if I'm not mistaken, I need to head back out to the apartment building.
Bye.
Don't act like I'm not coming back. I need to find the next patient. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the things I've always hated about acoustic guitar. You can hear your fingers sliding along the strings. You can hear the pick hitting the strings. It is so goddamn irritating. I hate it.
Worth a try.
That's one of the reasons why I always prefer an electric over an acoustic. That said, some acoustics are better than others. There's also a certain thing about like skill and technique actually, mitigating the amount of nonsense. Okay, can we take like a second to point out that the mirror I'm holding, it's an actual mirror. I mean, look at that. You can actually see things reflected off of this mirror. Not just when you hold it up, like. Okay. They deserted. You were supposed to help them. Okay, this is one of the things that I don't get as a psychotherapist does in Wales. If someone doesn't want to be helped, you kind of can't actually help them. And despite your best efforts, they may still backslide, downslide, and go completely off the rails. You really can't blame yourself for that. The fuck is this bullshit?
Oops, this one's on me.
Oh, fuck you, asshole.
It was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
Oh, trust me, asshole, I will be the biggest bitch you have ever met.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Admit it. You like it. Really?
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Yeah. There's some crazy ass monster guilt guy that's like a complete douche and a half.
As if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
Die Hard reference for 20 points. Kitty, where's my MP5? I need it.
Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales?
Me.
It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
I don't care, Katie. I love you because you're Katie. But as long as I don't have to shine a flashlight up your butthole, yeah, we're just gonna see how this rolls, okay? You good with that? Okay, story.
I could really go for a cheeseburger right about now.
There is a joke in there for the internet.
Oops. I mean, Desmond, behave. This is my gas mask. Ugh, sheesh.
Bad kitty. Also, game diz, really? Cat
Just
fart?
read it off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
I mean, seriously, cat fart? Really? the hell? Find the truth. The truth is out there, trust no one. Fuckers. Oh, I'm back here. I have to remember the controls because this game controls weird. Top off. And I am out of pills. I should not have used it there. What the What do you want now?
The flood is coming, and your ark is more like a janky raft. Oh, but you're doing great.
Dick. Boom! This is green. Where do you go? Lucas's cabin. Who the fuck is Lucas? Almost said Lucius. Lucis. Lucy! Remember, every morning, no excuses. The life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds? The fuck does that mean?
Gotta stay hydrated.
Ready for Hollis. Known establishments and associates locations. Mayor Corporation, 600 Mayor Boulevard, Morrison, New Jersey. Mayor Corporation, 980 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Blocks from the White House. Thank you! Because I totally haven't played Fallout 3. I have. Eventually I will stream Fallout 3. Mayor Distribution, 10 Quarry Lane, Milton Haven, Washington. So that's where this game takes place. Mayor A.G. Friedrich Ebert Strasse. Das ist Strasse. Düsseldorf, Germany. Deutschland. 250. Tulski Inc., 40 North Beltline Road, Irving, Texas. What the fuck? Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Revenue, 1994, ZZ Mill, 1995, Z4 Mill. 1996, Z8 Mill. 22, 24, 28. There had better be a purpose to that shit. Between 1945 and 1973, the government and CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. See research on MK, Montauk Files, Philadelphia Shipyard, etc. Files found on Greenland shark toxins. To deciding mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, Agent Purple. Where does the rainbow fit in? Agent Green. Soldiers equal government property. Less than civilians equal private risk / reward. What the fuck is this? Tape. Lucas.
Pointless.
Flash grenade equals star equals hand grenade. Not what the fuck? Liar flash? What the fuck? False nut jab. War as hell. Bad minds? Maybe. Everyone's crashing. Death in an instant. Never forget. Dead, super dead.
It has a small antenna.
Well, way to go, Desmond. That tells me a fuck ton of everything, now doesn't it? So this dude was obviously Super Trooper.
No power.
No shit.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Fuck you, I want the ammo, take it. Desmond is a psychotherapist and kind of a douche. You? Ice drain. Makes people go hot, you bitch. Split. I see you made it, and I turned around.
Not bad.
You said don't. I hear it. What?
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me.
No shit.
But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Be insulted. I'm coming for you. Asshole.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, Don't let it hinder you. Keep going. I wouldn't be surprised if those Meyer folks straight up got rid of Max. Oh, his poor daughter.
I can't pet Kitty.
Here we go again.
Don't be gone too long.
Damn it! Kitty went poof. Let's rock. Okay, down power lines. Everything's flooded. Got a flare.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
Okay, that's telling. Normally he enunciates just fine, but he talks about past therapy sessions. He gains a stutter. Mental block, trying to avoid acknowledging something.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago?
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
So clearly this guy's life has not been going too great.
Was it a dream?
The fuck? Desmond, dude, seriously, learn to swim.
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
Well, to be fair, he is talking to a psychotherapist, so there's a certain amount of, God damn it, Desmond.
Seems like there's no escape.
I'm not a super social guy, so
Wrong way.
you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milnave.
Thanks. Since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me.
Paying people to talk to you, that's called a
I've got
prostitute.
cabin just outside of town.
Except they do a little bit more than
It's a nice
talking.
break from living in a van crammed with gear.
Okay, the actual next file.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
Ooh. Elysian Park. Ooh, do we get like the Silent Hill Amusement Park? I have. Ooh, matcha cookie. Not a bad choice. I do have original Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I think maybe I should probably stream those. I will have to do that through an emulator, though. Oh, for Christ's sake. What do you want now?
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow out.
Prick. So I'm pretty sure that the guy that does that voice is the same guy that does the serial killer in Fallout 4. You know, like you go around to I forget where it actually is in Boston, but there is a spot in post-apocalyptic Boston where you find an underground sewer. Obviously, it's a sewer; it's underground. But there's a bunch of skeletal remains that are posed in artistic poses, and a bunch of tapes that were left by a serial killer for a detective. And I swear to God, that guy is the same voice as the douchebag here that keeps taunting you throughout the entire game. More to the point, though, I think that the guy that keeps taunting you, I think that's actually not like a demon or a ghost or anything. I think that's Desmond's guilt over the fact that the people he tried to help, he couldn't help. Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporary closure due to safety hazard prohibitions. The following acts are prohibited within the restricted area. 1. Going into or being upon the restricted area. Restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to or associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation Fort Sonder, including the old bunker. That is the first place I'm going. Exceptions. The following persons are exempt from this order. 1. Any federal officer or designated Mayor Pharmaceuticals employees carrying the proper permits to Dr. Desmond Wales. Purpose. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe, League on the Flash. Fuck you, douchebag. I'm here to make sure that Desmond gets out alive. I do hope this is streaming well, because, like, I'm looking at an OBS, and it looks like a fucking slideshow. And I hate that. God, if I actually did stream the original Silent Hill, oh my god. Okay, as long as the stream's smooth, that's fine, because my monitoring of it looks like janky as shit. Also, that was a big old mamma jamma, and I think I'm going to need some more severe firepower. Okay, I am at Star. Okay. Oh god, this is it. It's always huge. Okay. Eye of the Blessed Church. Cemetery. Crypt. Eastern Bridge. Forest East Playground. Radio Tower. Bunker. There. Water Treatment Facility, Water Tower. Northern Bridge. Killiker Station. Forest West. Well. Central Bridge. Me. Ranger Cabin. Lookout. Western Bridge. Visitor Center. Watchtower. Forest South. Alright,
I'm good.
it made it dizzy. You like to fart.
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Okay,
It's emitting a faint hum.
tell me more.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
You're a psychotherapist,
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
and I swear your brains are fucking tapioca. Ranger Cabin, Forest Center. Let's take a look here. Okay, Ranger Cabin. Dos pendejos. Tres. Cuatro. Please ignore my Spanish. I am horrible at it. You dick. You want to try pissing me off again? I dare you. Alright, real quick. Game devs, please put the reload button on the same button. Keep in mind, correcting the way I say for in Spanish. No habla español. Comprende? 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 Blah, 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 blah. No habla inglés either. Jesus Christ. Blah, 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 blah. I am not doing well today. But yeah, it's kind of a thing. Muscle memory is a thing. The Elysium State Park cable connection is officially open. Enjoy the ride and scenery, and enjoy the ride and the scenery Elysium State Park has to offer. Now at 200 feet off the ground. Tickets are available now at 16 Fortune Isles Way. At 16 Fortunate Isles Way. Fortunate Isles Way? That's a street? What the fuck? Milton Haven, see you there. Milton Haven Parks Department in association with Milton Haven Water Treatment Facility.
It's blocked from the other side.
Jesus Christ, Desmond, just kick the damn door in. Desi, you have a shotgun. Do you not know what a shotgun breech is? He's a psychotherapist. Obviously he doesn't, because he's an idiot. Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the cabin.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Ponk. 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 That's the best I can do for bashing this idiot's head into a fucking box. Yes, it really is amazing how smart people can be sometimes incredibly fucking dumb. You know, it's like there's people out there that, you know, can bake the most incredible cupcake out there. But for some reason, if they try to drill a hole in the wall so they can wire their house up for a cable connection or an Ethernet connection, for some reason, they somehow end up ripping apart the wall and drilling into the tire of the car. Yeah, that's the thing about, yeah, common sense is not as common as it should be. You know, it's like if you have a firearm and you know it's loaded, do not take the barrel and do this. You're going to blow your head off. At which point, hey, Darwin wins again. That reminds me of watching Bren Herrera's Darwin Award videos. These almost universally get demonetized on YouTube because
It's blocked from the other side.
it's obviously censored for, you know who actually wants to watch this, but there are actual videos of people that have been posted on YouTube with a little bit of a, you know, thing over the face. There's actual videos of people doing the most incredibly stupid things with guns. Like there's actually a video of, go figure, some Arab guy and some Arab country, and I'm not trying to be racist or anything like that, or, you know, it's just, this is kind of an Arab thing. Arabs like to celebrate by shooting guns into the air. That wasn't the case of this one, but, you know, it's like, yeah, Libya ends up finally killing Gaddafi, and everybody celebrates, you know, screaming gibberish and shooting into the air, not realizing that there's actually a piece of metal flying out of there at supersonic speeds, and it's going to come back down, probably right in your wife's face. But anyway, there's this guy who has a PPSH-41. Soviet World War II submachine gun, stupid fast, actually pretty kick-ass submachine gun. And for whatever reason, this dude is seen loading a magazine, charging the reaction, looking down at, actually looking down the barrel, and pulling the trigger, blowing his freaking yarmulke off. It looked like a yarmulke. That's, I think he was Muslim. I don't know if it's actually a yarmulke. Just blew the top of his head off his. Yeah, you know, it's like there's something about third world people. For some reason, they like just shooting guns in the air. I guess it's just idiots have no comprehension that, you know, yeah, when you take a plug and put the fire behind it and shoot it down the tube, it goes somewhere. It's like, this is just a foreign concept to them. You know, it's like, yeah, believe it or not, it's actually an actual physical thing. A gun is actual machine that makes things happen, you know. There's an actual physical object flying down range. It's not, you know, flash, hit scan later, and all of a sudden, you know, 40,000 people die. You know, that's not how guns work. And this kind of comes into the propaganda thing that you see on news media of like, oh, they had the evil AR-15. You know, they pulled the trigger once and 8,000 people died. No, that's not how it works. Stop it. You know, it's like Night News had a reporter, Kyle Dyer. I'm totally okay with disclosing her name because she's a fucking news anchor and an idiot. But a while back, a couple years back, we had a police cruiser that got robbed of an MP5. And She went out of her way to make note that the MP5 shot 800 rounds a minute. Oh, wait. It's a 9x19 Parabellum shooting off of a 30 round magazine. Yeah, it may shoot 800 rounds a minute. You're done. Click. Click. Where's that 800 rounds? Oh, wait. It only shoots 30 rounds because after that you have to reload. Because it's a machine, it's not this magical death stick. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting on like a weird-ass tangent here, but, you know, it's like... I get irritated with the way that a lot of news media likes to portray what should be common sense, okay? If you've got a freaking asshole walking up to you at like 2 o'clock in the morning wanting to use any excuse possible, you know, hey, can I use your cell phone charger? No. Hey, can I use your radio? No. Can I call your somebody on your phone? No. Yeah, if somebody is like 2 o'clock in the morning bugging you for something, they're not just some schmuck down on his luck. No, this is a guy that is This is a guy that is intentionally trying to get you to let your guard down. Because when something like that happens, yeah, the guy may be a crazy person, but you need to acknowledge you are being hunted. And you need to make sure that you are not prey. I don't know why I got onto this, but it's the whole idea of it. I think just common sense isn't anywhere near as common as it needs to be. Alright, we've got an electrical tower that is like losing... Okay, it's on, it's falling over. I need to figure out how to shut the juice off. Where is the juice? I'm sorry, I'm getting on like a weird-ass tangent, and I need to just get onto the game. I will say this though, I found out Hornitos Tequila, not bad. That's kind of a problem for me because I tend to end up, oh hey, this is good. Hey, another one's a little good too. Oh hey, a fifth one's a little good too. Well, fucking 10th one is like fucking fantastic. Barf. Okay. So I'm kind of just exploring at this point. I think so far my best option is probably going to try to see if I can get up to that watchtower up there. Get something of an idea of where I am, what I'm doing, and possibly how to unfix shit. So I think I was just up here. I just was. I cannot get into that because I need a key. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'm going. Give me shotgun shells, damn it! Okay, if you're reading this, then I'm in the wind. I'm onto you now. I know what you've done, and I'll never forgive you. I won't stop until you're brought to justice. If you come after me, there'll be a target on your back. And as you can see, I'm a damn good shot. Sincerely, go screw yourself. You're threatening to kill someone if they come after you, but you sense yourself, go screw yourself. Bitch, you can lick my shit. You know what I did last summer? Really? So you know where the lotion jar is? Oh, this is a range. This is 100% shooting range. You don't have half-filled bottles stacked up on it if you ain't gonna shoot the shit out of them. Okay, I am kind of fumbling around at this point. That's the lotion on the scanner against the hose again. Yeah, it's just it. We don't put lotion on skin because the whole body is in the tub with the corrosive solution. What's in the corrosive solution, you don't get to know. All you need to know, is pull the bones out when they're clean. Otherwise, horrible, awful things happen to you.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Oh my god, Desmond, take your face and bash it into this bitch. Jesus Christ. Put ice in the tub. You don't get the bones if you put ice in the tub. What the hell's wrong with you? Seriously. You need the bones, because if you don't have the bones, you can't make the statue. And if you leave it sitting in the tub long enough with the corrosive, then it goes down the drain just fine, trust me. If all else fails, that's why they invented the plunger. This is getting very weird very quickly. Okay, I already read that. Let's try this way. There's a fence in my way. Forest south. Wait a minute. Okay, the way those trees are bent kind of reminds me of Evil Dead. Okay, Evil Dead 3, Army of Darkness, cult classic, awesome movie. Evil Dead 2, good. Kind of a remake of Evil Dead 1. Evil Dead 1 kind of put me off cream corn for a while. Because, seriously, if you're making a special effect, do not use fucking cream corn. Gosh, if it's just...
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
No shit, Desi. Forest Center Ranger Cabin. Okay, apparently I have to go to the Ranger Cabin. Because the Forest Center is just like not cooperating. Can we please acknowledge the Evil Dead vibes of this? God, that reminds me of a map in Call of Duty Ghosts. It was the Halloween horror map. Had the boat from Jaws. It had the cabin from Cabin in the Woods.
It's blocked from the other side.
Had the bridge from Evil Dead. Like Cabin in the Woods, awesome movie. And so many years later, I know statute of limitations on spoilers is out, but if you haven't seen it, I ain't gonna say shit about it. Just watch the movie. It's good. Okay, so we got the surveillance fence being shut to shit. I already looked at that. I think the first Evil Dead was probably the scary fucked up one. Everyone after that ended up getting silly and weird. It's like Evil Dead 2, I think, was where Bruce Campbell, playing Ash, ended up having to bash plates over his head while looking terrified. And I think he's probably the only actor on Earth that can do that. Because I'm at the watchtower, for some reason, I can't open this fucking door. Okay, so I think it's pretty clear at this point we are playing inside of Desmond's mind, and Desmond obviously is a psychotherapist and not a tactical specialist, because I have a 12 gauge. I could easily breach this bitch and find out what's up there without having to jump through hoops for it. Okay, real quick, just to make sure that I'm not actually missing something, I want to make sure there is no way at all that I can interact with this gate. I'm not missing something, correct? So, we go by our next clue, the collapsed electrical tower that is still juiced as hell. Try to figure out exactly where this goes and how to shut off the power. Took a melatonin and gonna be crapping out soon. Yeah, honestly, melatonin doesn't really affect me. Honestly, besides alcohol, there's really not a whole lot that actually affects me. Occasionally, caffeine does if I like massively overdo it. You know, like, give me like a 2-liter of Mountain Dew, and yeah, I'll end up turning the fucking motor mouth, like more than usual. But by and large, I don't typically end up being affected by too much. Which is, you know, it's like alcohol and painkillers. Those are pretty much the only two things that really affect me. That I've tried, at least. It's the thing that quiets the mind, that stifles the ADHD. Okay, my mirror shard has a bit of shmoo on it for some reason. Might be kind of hard to see on stream, but it's like I can see it looking at my monitor. There's like the reflection, and there's like a certain amount of just like something blew a wad on my fucking mirror shard. So if we backtrack a bit, Okay, I'm not entirely positive exactly where I entered this map from. Milton Gazette news you can trust. Milton Haven shrouded in uncertainty. Column by Janice Rex. Can I look at the cars? No, if it doesn't have an actual like icon thing on it, I can't actually interact with it. Which is a little weird. Now, if this is like the Long Dark, then yeah, you can go ahead and loot all the cars, but that's not this game. I don't know why, but I guess in context it makes sense because you have to maintain. There's a certain amount of narrative focus you have to maintain, and you're playing as a psychotherapist who is basically swimming through his own mind. So, life in Milton Haven has noticeably changed. A strange, unexplained sense of dread hangs in the air. Quote, people are on edge these days, present company included, unquote, said Joseph Merrick as he sipped from a glass of tap water. Quote, I'm usually sharp as a tack, but lately my mind has been all over the place, unquote. The town's crime rate has more than tripled in the past few weeks. Okay, so apparently in Colorado, over the past couple of months, the theft rate of catalytic converters from cars, weirdly enough, of all these strange as hell things to steal from a car, a catalytic converter, apparently has jumped 7,000%. There's a whole ball of wax that I'm not even going to try to melt, because if there's anything that will get me fucking, kicked off Twitch and YouTube both at the same time. Anyway. Quote, the things that lurk in the darkness of men's hearts have come to light, unquote, said Ted Krill, the local priest. Quote, monsters and madness are punishments for our sins, unquote. Some residents have also reported hearing strange voices of unknown origins. Quote, some science lady popped into my head and started asking me questions. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, fuck you, game dev. That is such a dank as hell meme. Unquote. Said one resident who requested to remain anonymous. While the origin of this recent trend is currently unknown, there is one question that lingers in the minds of the people of Milton Haven. When will it end? I think I need to make my way to church. Eyes of the blessed. Yeah, I know catalytic converters have a certain amount of materials in them. It's like this is the reason why we still find people going into abandoned buildings stealing copper. Because of the metal. Pretty much any metal out there has value. Even if it's fucking peanuts. But when that metal starts getting rare, that value starts shooting up the roof. So we have all these freaking, salvagers going into abandoned buildings that still have the power get, turned on, because it's just cheaper to keep the lights on than it is to pay for them to decommission everything. So every so often we see these oddball stories of goofballs that end up.
There's only so much I can carry.
Every so often we see these goofball news reports of people that end up trying to strip copper out of abandoned buildings and end up getting turned into barbecue. Because, hey, guess what? The power's still on. And you're not an electrical engineer, so, yeah. Bring the bulgogi. Because once you stick that pair of pliers onto that thing, and you end up grinding the circuit and end up barbecuing your ass, you may want to make sure the rats have a little bit of sauce, just to improve the flavor. Okay, now I'm going back to where I was. Mines. There's mines? Alright, Central Bridge. Okay, Ranger Cabin, Forest South. Watchtower. Watchtower goes to the Visitor Center, which goes to Forest West. Cable Car Station. Okay, God, this is a huge map. Okay, Alright, Central Bridge. So you have the Central Bridge over there. I'm kind of thinking... maybe I should be heading south to the mines. Okay, so this should be south. I'm going to see if... okay, mines were to the east, so I'm going to look that way. That way. And see if I can find the mines, because I'm hoping that will end up telling me how to activate the electrical gizmo. Except I have a fence in my way. I hope everything looks bright enough because... okay, melatonin's kicking in and Split is heading to bed. Okay, is everything bright enough? Because I can't tell if I've just got like too dark of an image or if I just got like burn-in on my monitor screen. I'm kind of inclined to think there's a certain amount of burn-in fucking things up. Really? Invisible wall? Damn it. Okay, the whole invisible wall thing... I get it for the end of level, but at the same time when it comes to this shit, just... why? Daz, I honestly don't care about your intricately laid out puzzle. I cannot do your puzzle if I cannot get to the damn thing. Okay, that's the river. Can't access Central Bridge. I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to get into the Ranger cabin. Because I cannot get into the watchtower. Ranger cabin is the only thing I can actually get to, and for some reason I cannot figure out how the hell to get into this fucker. For a south, for a center, Ranger cabin. Okay, there's lights on inside. There's a radio or something inside. There's there's this. Let's do this again. Shift compatible backup generator radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable you to turn on the generator from inside the cabin. That does not help me that much. Hold up. Alright, found it. Let's see if I can get it there. Let's see if I can get into there. Let's see if I can get into there now. Motherfucking. Okay, old ass computer. Okay, you can sit there and be creepy for a second. I gotta read some of them. Okay, file personal log 1 of 2. Rosemary James. Rosemary James, wasn't she one of the scientists from the chemical plant? Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 1960s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way chemicals. A connection between radio waves and the way chemical affects the brain. Which chemical? It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation brain waves just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other. Crap. But with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow. In simple terms, the dark part of our personality, every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down or repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. I'm sorry, I cannot stop yawning, damn it. Facing something like that is in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation followed often by death. Okay, so Agent Rainbow would explain why everybody goes insane, and would also explain Desmond's particular boogeyman. What? Radio device looks custom made. No idea how it works. It's a fucking radio, idiot.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Alright, God, I am sorry. I cannot stop fucking yawning. Ugh, I hate that. Personal transmitter and systems detector. Update log. Version 1.1 nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed in the monitor now show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. Version 1.1 added a red action button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at a desired signal and or source, and I can interact with them. Version 1.2 waves. Damn it. I'm sorry, I can't stop doing that. Okay, version 1.2 waves on monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies in close proximity. It'll light up. Version 2.0, after installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. You need to explore further. I'm going to say maybe you shouldn't explore further. Bug reports. Certain metal foils have been found to block reception/transmission, picking up strange voices in random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. God damn it, I am not tired. What the fuck? Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device's signal, it may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Defeat the Flash. What? Aha! Okay, this is wrong. barbed wire. I want to grab this so I don't forget. I got a little turn around. Let's see. Okay, my device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seemed finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. Perhaps there's too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later time. Okay. These are not working. Odd. Okay. Okay, wait, here we go.
No power.
Ah! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. No power. So I need to figure out how to turn the juice on. Then I can get into the bunker. Ah, great. wonder if I can... No. I was starting to wonder if I could maybe find a body somewhere to scan this thing. Okay. This is one of those tediously boring puzzles that... is proving rather annoying. Okay. Device signals from inside the wall. Okie dokie. Not entirely sure I'm supposed to interact with this.
It's off.
So, of course, here, fuse box is not here. Ah, boring puzzle. Okay. puzzle is irritating me because it's kind of starting to test my patience and attention span.
No power. It's deactivated.
Okay, I'm missing something from this. I've gotta be. There we go. Fucking piece of crap. What the fuck? Find the bunker code. The hell? Okay. There it is, a big skier. Okay.
There's only so much I can carry.
Okay, so we need the code for the bunker. And watch out for Baby Huey. Where the fuck is there a phone at?
To enter the code, 4 towers. 1, 2, 5 stars.
Okay. Like, I waste my damn time with a bullshit puzzle. All of a sudden, they'll give me this fucking horseshit. What the fuck?
I shouldn't be in these waters.
Gee, Desmond, maybe you could jump for shit.
This feels off.
Oh my god.
Better get out of these waters.
Maybe if you could pull your ass up onto this fucking bench. Okay, I'm sorry. You cannot be this physically fucking incompetent. I don't care how academic you are. If you're not morbidly obese, you should be capable of making this jump and, like, not sucking at it. Okay. Desmond Wales is a physically incompetent boob. Come on, game. Really?
Better get out of these waters.
Or, you know, Desmond, you could just, like, learn how to swim. Okay, so I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go in this particular region. This is kind of like the 3D equivalent of a forced rotation map. I hate forced rotation because the only way you get good at those is trial and error, and you get so irritated at that kind of shit. Okay, sunken cabins. I'm kind of inclined to think that maybe don't actually have to go there unless I'm specifically looking for the pill. That's a minefield. reactions. Gotta love them. Okay, so apparently that was necessary. Okay, let's see, follow the wire. Okay, jammer tower. Ow. Okay, follow this back. Okay. Took care of that. Ate it. Who wants some? Waste my day with that bullshit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna head back and grab a couple of pillows on the bench because that's the way you get rid of the purple spoosh. Okay, grab those. Take care of that problem. Right, okay. Oh crap, I could have just shot that. Okay, so if I get on top of this, there's no way. Never mind. Barking up the wrong tree.
Delicious.
If only you had something to mask that all the smell with. When in doubt, cover that snout. Or, you know, do this.
I need something to open this. This doesn't work.
Okay. Kind of burning through these pills, I know, but yeah. Get the impression it's going to be worth my while to clear that shit out. Okay. Maybe for symptoms to wall in the undead. To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. For some reason that registered as containment, I don't know why. All this investigation pertains to matters of national security. All this investigation as this investigation pertains to matters of national security, moving right along, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB Liaison. From the ocean to Milton Haven, the desalination process. Screening. Seawater undergoes two-stage process to remove coarse and fine particles. Brine disposal. Seawater concentrate is safely returned to Patmos Bay. Seawater concentrate. Seawater intake. Seawater from Patmos Bay arrives at our facility through a large underground pipe. Filtration and reverse osmosis. Salt and other impurities are removed from the water. Freshwater supply. Clean fresh water is supplied to your homes and businesses. Okay, so they've been using a desalination plant. Okay, water treatment facility. To supply water to the town. Took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. What the fuck is that stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling really afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days. Take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same, Lisa. Can I get the impression Lisa had kind of a Jill Valentine moment? Yeah, except without the big nasty ass monster chasing her through all the entire town on the way out. Oh, from space, it looks reusable. Okay, seriously, what is it about horror games and valves and crank handles and shit?
I need something to open this.
Big man now?
Feeling bloated.
Trust me, Desmond.
I'm good.
Fart, shit your pants. Trust me, you'll be able to fit it in.
I need something to open this.
Okay, there's something in there and I can't get to it. That's irritating me. Thank you for dying. You're such a disgusted neighbor.
All right. I need something to open this.
Okay. Have a really water treatment facility. WTF? Really, guys? Okay, so here's the thing. I can hop onto this, and I can duck under that. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Hey, get fucked, puzzle. Ow.
I need something to open this.
Oh, bullshit. Important objects may be closer than they appear.
Nothing.
Crap. Okay, so I wasn't able to fully open the thing and retrieve the crank handle. Morbid curiosity. Okay, bupkis. Burned objects may be closer than they appear. Okay, that doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Right, so that's the gate. The crank handle is not there, which means it must be down here somewhere.
I feel I should get out of these waters. I shouldn't be in these waters.
Oh, suck up, you pansy.
I need something to open this. Worth a try.
Okay, so it seems pretty obvious that the crank we used to open that is not here. So it had to have fallen down somewhere. There's only so many chambers we can get into. Found it.
I need something to open this.
Alright. Nope. Ass.
I don't want to step any closer. I need something to open this.
My office key. Yeah, what is it doing down here? Wait, this is the wrong shit. Restroom key. Really?
Something is not right with these waters. I need something worth a try.
Dead end. Thank you, asshole.
You'll never be safe again.
Blinking. Good idea. Yeah? Yeah. Let's blink, shall we?
Gotta get out of these waters. It's a locked door. It's another locked door? This doesn't work. Nothing.
Huh, okay. That's new. Wait a minute.
I need something to open this.
Oh, damn it. Wrong doodad. Jimmy Key you had once. Okay, Desmond.
It's another locked door.
But the old key fits here. And it's a shitter. Because why the hell wouldn't it be?
Okay, this is happening on purpose.
Gee, Desmond, you're really now figuring that out.
Come on. I need something to open this.
Ah, yes, the water tower. Welcome to Acrophobiaville.
Look. 2 fat stars.
Okay. Not gonna lie, those stars really don't tell me much. Okay.
9, 2, 6, 8, 8, 0, 4, 3, 9, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4, 9, 3, 2, 1, 9, 2, 7,
Okay.
6, 2, 7, 1, 2, 1, 6, 5, 8, 0, 3, 4, 9, 6, 8, 9, 8, 1, 9, 8, 5, 9, 8, 8, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2,
Alright, where's 0 at?
1, 9, 3, 2, 7, 0, 8, 9, 8, 5, 8, 0, 8, 0,
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Zero. 1, 2, 7, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Okay, I think we're done.
1, 2, 4, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Not gonna lie, that was a rather intense little puzzle.
I need something to open this.
Okay, so that just stays lit. Alright. Okay, something in the next tower is the next one's going to be lit up. The gate light just stuck again. Like you usually get it to open using one of those spare valves for our treatment facility folks have lying around. But my shift's up and that means I get to stop carrying, so it's your problem now. Good luck, Eddie.
I need something to open this.
Okay. Cable car station. Okay, so clearly I'm supposed to find something in here.
I need something to open this.
Or not. Oh crap. Okay, bridge is destroyed. Thank you, robot. Oh my god, Desmond, learn how to climb a fucking fence, seriously.
Free rides.
Okay, what?
Guess not.
Okay, again, this is kind of a shitty time to maybe hunt for a key.
No dice. Guess not.
Ride ticket. I have to find a ticket to take the cable car, otherwise the giant killer robot starts blowing up everything around me.
No free rides.
Yeek. Now it's a little too close to my behind. Oh, you bastard. Wait for it not moving. Like a piece of shit rail car. Oh, horse shit. Okay, so I'm not entirely certain if this is like actually a boss fight or just like try to avoid the shooting and like be in the right place at the right time. Or just like keep moving or something. Hello?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
on, Desmond. Grab the other battery. You got more pockets. Seriously. He's following me. I don't like that. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So, big giant boss robot runs out of ammo. Honestly, didn't think that was a thing.
I need to get to the watched path. This doesn't work.
Shit. Alright, okay, Watchtower, Visitor Center. Employees only.
I can't carry that much ammo.
so that's the watchtower. This must be the visitor center. There's got to be a way to get into here. And considering the fact that Baby Huey is no longer taking pot shots at me. Might just like get a visual glitch and like move too fast, or is there like a red beacon under some of these helmets? Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, so at this point, pretty blisteringly obvious that whatever psychology this is. This dude is clearly a combat vet with PTSD. Gotta think about that, it'd be pretty bad surrounding gas attack. Okay. What am I missing from here? It's a badass beer bottle. Ah, there we go. Okay.
I gotta get in there. This doesn't look.
Okay. Couple of flashbacks later.
I need to get to the watchtower. It's no use. Can't carry any more of this.
Cliff Key. Shortcut to the forest. Okay. Elysium State Park Fire Watcher Guide. Know the lay of the land. In order to perform your duties to the best of your abilities, you should be able to correctly identify the points of interest. Forest Artery, decommissioned U.S. Army installation, built during the Cold War. The base contains an underground bunker as well as a radar tower, water treatment facility, a seawater desalination plant. I keep wanting to say desalinization. Desalination. A seawater desalination plant, and the largest water supplier to Milton Haven. Eyes of the Blessed Church and Cemetery. Built in the late 18th century, the church grounds also feature a historic crypt built into the mountain. That ought to be fun. Radio tower, originally built to service Fort Sonder, the radio tower is now used by civilian radio stations in Milton Haven. The cable car station transports hundreds of thousands of visitors each year to and from the Elysium State Park Observation Deck and Visitor Center too. We also have a diner, and it's excellent.
7, 9, 0, 2, 5, 6, 1, 0, 1, 2.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
The real question is, what in the hell just landed in the forest? Okay. This is probably going to be a bad idea. If a flare lands in the woods, does it make a light? Yes. Does it make a sound? Very much yes. Motherfucker.
Got visual on target.
No, you don't, asshole. Okay, so put that red dot on the back burner because Baby Huey is reloaded and not exactly in a good mood. Bubba's a little cranky. The fuck? Keep hearing weird shit out of one ear. I do not like that. Okay, so I want to get over there. Okay, crap. You don't even need to animate that, but at least give the option to just, like, you know, climb. I mean, I don't know anybody that didn't climb a tree when they were a kid. The fuck? Oh.
There's only so much I can carry.
My apologies for that. It's been a rather obsessive compulsive day for me, so, still trying to hammer that shit out of my head. Yeah, it's funny that they render this pistol fairly well. I mean, it seems to be based kind of loosely on like a Browning 1903 .32 auto Colt pocket hammerless is what it was called. When Colt got a hold of the design, it was kind of one of those weird things that FN and Colt both had the same thing because John Browning sold the design to both. He retained the rights to it. Let's see. But yeah, basically it was a striker-fired blowback pistol, which is clearly what this is, and kind of set the form factor for what we know as, you know, modern handgun today. Okay. So get past Central Bridge, dodge and weave around Baby Huey, and get to the church. Okay, so that explains the critter. It's a combination of a radio man and a sniper. It's got the rifle, it's got the ghillie suit, but it's a radio tower. That was my butt. Oh, shit. Okay, so, not gonna lie, that was a bit of a Call of Duty flashback right there. Anybody that ever played the original Call of Duty 4, you know exactly what mission I'm talking about, because to this day, that still stands out as one of the most holy shit moments in gaming. Oh, now you open.
After having a crash, hearing voices, affected on the radio. I talk about.
Okay. This week's lesson plan, Father Krill. The historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket, ancient Greece, myths and morals. What can we learn from stories of Medusa, Icarus, the Minotaur, and the Cyclops? Includes a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. Walking tour of the steeple requires medallions to unlock. Are stars holes in heaven's floor? That has got to be one of the dumbest questions I've ever read. Abstinence. Love the Lord rather than thyself. That's actually not a biblical thing. There's nothing in the Bible that says you have to, like, not fuck. That's like some weird Catholic thing.
I don't want to move forward. Something stops me from getting closer.
Yeah, Desmond, it's because you're kind of a pussy. Time to bring light unto the darkness. Minotaur medallion.
It's blocked from the other side.
Just kick the damn thing, Jesus. Medusa medallion. Go away. Icarus medallion. I don't think I need any more than that, right? Oh, okie dokie. There we go. So obviously, like any good religious institution, there's always supposed to be that dichotomy of, is it the town spiritual council or the town drunk? Okay, Father Ted Carlos so lazy, I'll bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lesson, using the same tactic, always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer.
Something should fit in here.
Okay, and missing one. Okay, in the darkest places. Really? It's just on the floor? Okay, clearly these all have to go in order. Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, Cyclops.
Something should fit in here.
And there we go.
6, 5, 0, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Talk about bats in the belfry.
People have become walking radio towers. To and from They hear, see, unknown places, faces. Drives them mad.
Pretty good.
Okay. I keep seeing these broken mirror shards. It tells me I'm supposed to be looking somewhere, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. Maybe I'm looking for more flares? Ah, Soldany. Aha! So I did waste my flares, god damn it.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
for God's sake, Desmond, come on. My God, man, learn to do a push-up. Good Lord.
To the person. Once it, no more. Rainbow rockets. All.
I still have a key. I think I missed something somewhere. I keep wanting to confirm with A. It's like, why is that not a thing? Okay. Oh, crap. Timber! Ow.
People walking radio towers. To and they hear, see unknown places, faces. Drives them mad. Just a side effect.
Okay. Come on.
I shouldn't be in these waters.
You literally cannot jump more than like 2 inches?
Connected to the person. Once hit, no more. Rainbow connects all.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Go ahead and take care of that little problem.
I should be in these waters. Better get out of these waters.
Better get out of these waters. Or, this way you could, like, maybe, not suck. Oh, crap. Nine fuses. Really? Okay, so yeah, at this point, even the devs decided to realize that this is becoming kind of an old, tired mechanic. God, 9 fuses, really? Yeah, something like a fuse hunt, you can use that like once, maybe twice. Any more than that, people are definitely going to catch on to it, and they're going to get seriously irritated very quickly. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Okay, weird.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 8, 3, 2, 9, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
End it. Now, I rest.
0679 into the bunker. Oh, crap. I have 1 point of health. Okay, I wonder if I can use that radio thing to like fuck with the big human twins there. I gotta be able to do something to kind of put a little bit of a break on that. Okay, that does shit. Oh, bull crap. Okay, so I'm not too sure I'm supposed to get away from this guy because, one, I don't actually know where I'm going. And I have to get to the bunker, but how to get to there from the tower is a bit of like, I don't know. Big thing though is, yeah, I kind of don't have much place to like take cover. Okay, so there's the church, there's the watchtower, there's the water tower, radar tower. Town. Okay, so I see red dots. Oh my god, get off me, asshole! Ah, so I can use the pills. Okay. I really wish this fucker wouldn't follow you. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, you kinda need to have at least a little bit of a mini-map or something. Because just run out the tower, I have no idea where I'm going. Everything kinda looks the same. It's all just like a road with trees along it. And because of that big freak shooting at you, it's not like you can just pause to take a look at a map. You kind of need the ability to pause the game and figure out where the fuck you are. Also, the stamina gauge is like stupidly short. Okay. I think I'm on the right way.
expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
I can see how that would mess with a guy. So here's the thing, if you are the radio guy, you are basically sniper bait in the story. Because snipers are intentionally looking for 0679. Snipers are intentionally looking for people that look important. Okay. 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 Device to manage to interact with 2 of them before. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem vindicated and buried behind thick cement metal. I have such mission in front of the moment. I'll try again at a later time. Okay, so 0679 didn't work. Wait, didn't work.
You're wasting your time, Desmond.
Wait a minute, he's got a box on his leg. Okay. Yeah, 0679. Zero. 6. 7. 9. Okay. If I had more ammo, or I could treat this like a shooter proper. I'd be inclined to try to take that dude out. Okay. Okay, so before I go any step further, I need to search all these rooms.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
Well, that was new.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
Wow, really? Yeah, that's the whole, premise behind the Gatling gun. It's like, well, this is a weapon that would be so terrible that nobody would ever think of going to war ever again. Except, if you design a weapon, people are going to use it. It's end of story. It's like, if you think that you devise something so horrible that nobody will ever use it again, or nobody will ever use it, any kind of conflict, you're out of your goddamn mind.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
Okay, so I think we're getting into kind of Jungian-style psychology, and the whole idea of, people having an innate fear of snakes. Not everybody does. Babies automatically knowing how to hold their breath underwater. I don't think this has anything to do with collective unconscious. I think this has to do with basically, you kind of need to think of the human brain as a computer with an operating system, and simply put, holding your breath underwater and knowing how to do that naturally, there's certain things that you're just inherently programmed with. every so often you find some people have a glitch where that programming didn't quite make it, or didn't quite take, or installed half-assed.
Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
So anyway, I'm not entirely sure the whole collective unconscious thing is even really a thing. It was a theory, but I don't think there's any actual proof behind it.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
Never fails. Try to find them in order. Make a little bit of sense. Nope, let's just go ahead and push shit in the random ass places because obviously we know that somebody's going to try to get the whole story in the same order, and it's just like, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and fuck with everyone.
Pretty good.
Good chomp. Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your chronic achievement. Our chronic achievement, our work with Agent Rainbow could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it. If you want to sabotage your own career, then so be it, but you don't get to take us down with you, Ashholm. I kind of get the impression that his name is kind of based loosely around a joke of asshole.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
Okay, so... I would say Agent Rainbow is pretty much set up perfectly to be an SCP file. Okay, hold up. Central Intelligence Bureau Headquarters of the Commander-in-Chief, Washington, D.C. Confidential from Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Force. That's actually not a rank. Commander-in-Chief refers to the President. To Colonel Adam Klink. Really? Colonel Klink? Hogan's Heroes. Fort Center Base Commander, subject, change to Anti-Aircraft Assault Radar Operation Manual 1 due to repeated mechanical failures of the experimented AAA Anti-Aircraft Assault Radars Control System. During adverse weather conditions, the following protocol has been put in place. A, in case of failure, turn power off and on. That is, hands down, the most irritating thing that anybody can tell you to fix a problem. Okay, if I have an app that's fucking up because it won't load, don't tell me to turn it off and turn it back on. Because that's not what the fuck the problem is. It never fixes the problem because when you turn it off and turn it back on, start back up again, it does the same damn thing. Obviously, turning it off and turning it back on doesn't do it. I'm sorry, I've had some issues with a smart TV and trying to figure out why the YouTube app on a smart TV doesn't fucking work. Turns out, yeah, smart TV YouTube apps are kind of designed like shit. They were designed for Android, iOS, and like Windows. Not a smart TV, and even the smart TV has like half the processing power of an Apple smartwatch, give or take. Point is, the app sucks. It's designed like crap. It doesn't work, and you get like just shitty app, shitty Wi-Fi receiver. Point is, don't tell me, turn it off and turn it back on. Yes, this has been burning my ass for several issues. Okay, B. Turn on the radar's manual control system within close proximity to the dish using a standard issue radio device. C. Target the radar's rotational disc with your radio device in order to move the dish. D. Press the red fire button on the dedicated console once the target is in your sights. E. Repeat the process for each new target. 2. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any radio towers or other large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage to equipment. Attention all staff. Due to a clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James' time as a Mayor Project Manager has come to an end. You will now report directly to Mr. Ashholm. The success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to, Bill Bird. So they found a new chemical compound. Started testing on the locals. Weird shit started to happen, and Rosemary James, project lead, got a little freaked out and decided to pull the plug and make sure everybody kept it under their hat. Higher ups said, "Yeah, we want money." Excuse me for a second while I be a little obsessive compulsive because that's how my day's been going. Oh, this is open air, okay. I was wondering why I was getting rained on. It's outside. Okay. I'm not entirely positive I'm supposed to aim this thing. Oh, that did it. Crap.
I don't want to use this. You leave me no choice. I want to help you. Don't have to do this. Let's talk and figure this out. Don't have to do this. Let's talk and figure this out.
I wish he told still.
I want to help you, but you need to open up to me. We don't have to do this. Let's talk and figure this out. I don't believe that. This isn't you. It's a misrepresentation. A shadow. I want to help you, but you need to open up to me.
Alright, buddy, hold still.
What happened to you was wrong. Let your past define you, or you can embrace it, learn from it.
This guy's trying to be a bit of a douche.
We don't have to do this. Let's talk and figure this out.
Okay. You ready to listen now? Dick.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
First things first, though, how the hell do I get out of here? Okay, so I got up here somehow. Okay, so I'm getting a signal from something. Okay.
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Yes! It's all starting to make sense now.
Well, Desmond, I'm glad you can make sense of this or shit, because I'm like, what the fuck?
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Wow, that's... Thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc?
Okay, so maybe the pistol was stashed there by Lucas. Which is definitely an interesting new little wrinkle.
So that's
Oh,
me in a
damn it.
nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
Okay.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Aha. I think I figured it out.
You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry, but
Lucas, is everything alright?
yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very edible. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
Yes. That and... yeah.
Okay, so the cat's actually dead, so...
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listen to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible.
Uh-oh.
Probably know who's calling.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it a parting gift.
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
I get the impression it's going to be something on the booby trap side. Okay. Patient name, Lucas Cole. Age, 55. Wow! Sad music, damn it. Stop it. Diagnosis, post-traumatic stress disorder, suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies. Circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Previous attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful, unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he's felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists as well as Army officials and the Veterans Association. It would be Veterans Affairs, not Veterans Association anyway. Born and raised in Northern Florida, patient had personal history. Born and raised in personal history. Born and raised in Northern Florida, patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. However, patient enlisted in the Army, following the steps of his father, Dwayne. 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD relating to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war, an accusation he says would not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and has been obsessively looking for answers. The quest that led him here. Lucas claims he has secured a job as a groundskeeper at Elysium State Park. He was authorized to reside in a small cabin if he fixed it up, which he did. Psychological notes. Patient is thoughtful and open to speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis. He speaks of monsters. But he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Further consultation is advised before reaching a final diagnosis. Patient has a clear post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat. Vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother.
Ever since the war, Lucas had to contend with a narrative others tried to force on him. Are you trying to win an award for best pet or something?
Okay, so, anyway, I have hit my 4-hour limit and I have got to wrap this up and get on out of here. I had no idea that one mission would take that freaking long. Lights, quit.
What about the locked door in your apartment? Your bedroom? No, wait. Not yet.
Damn it! Okay, anyway. Like I said, I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV and Thinking of Warframe on Wednesday, Elite Dangerous Thursday, and getting back into Fatal Frame, Maiden of Darkwater on Friday. And we'll see how it goes from there. Okay, so, that said, everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. For anyone watching the recording of this, we can still hear again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was at least half entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go, provided, of course, the damn thing actually gets off my screen. Come on, game. You can do it. Get out of here. Seriously. Shoo. Vamos. Vámonos. Ándale. Eat, eat. Get the hell off my screen, game. Wait. Flip. Wait. Go ahead and take the nuclear option. I'll see you next time.